Yo, Moa snitching first. Holy moly. The speed on that guy. How you doing, Moa? Welcome on in. Yo, Henry. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Some post-race stream starting up. I'm chilling, getting back to basics and studying for something important. How's your day so far? Chilling is good. Getting back to basics and I think I caught on a little bit of that. I'm assuming. I don't want to assume too much here though, but my day's been great. Woke up a little later than usual, but then it was racing and more racing, and just got home again. I thought, let's do a little stream. Yeah, I enjoyed the race a lot for a Monaco race. That's the right way to do it. Say it, state it. I mean, let's face it. It's not much of a race, but this time around, at least, there was a lot of things happening that made it interesting. Asphalt breaking down, raining penalties, all that kind of good stuff. I'm only trying to be fake because this is not my place to overshare. You're good. Oh, you can share whatever you feel comfortable with, Moa. Because I do assume I don't need to lecture you about internet safety and don't doxing yourself, all that kind of stuff. Don't share what you don't want to be publicly available. But I think I caught on what you meant the other day. And that's awesome, man. That's awesome. And let's see if I can also remember the right button. Yes, there we go. Yo, Mossy, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday? We're back in our dwarven world. And I might have forgot to do one little setting real quick. There we go. I'm doing good. Had an interesting dessert today. It was Melva pudding topped with the filling of a milk tart. I don't know what Melva pudding is. And the filling of a milk tart, I think that's in at least half Afrikaans, I'm assuming. I mean, pudding always sounds good. To be fair, that always sounds good. What were we up to again? I think we started a little military thing. That must have been great. Knock, you're missing out. I can only assume. I can't picture what it actually would be. But honestly, Normally when Mossy comes into chat, she always brings snacks that baffle the mind. So I'm not surprised at all. Let's do a work order for barrels, maybe. I thought you know milk turd knock. Don't you have it in Netherlands? Well, milk is milk. Dirt. No, doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. Malva pudding is awesome. Milk tart is awesome. Awesome plus awesome is awesomeness. I can't combat with that logic. I mean, you're so right on that. For sure. Let me adjust this as well a little bit. There we go. I would have thought you knew it. It originated in the Netherlands, unless I'm wrong. I'm gonna Google it right now. Ah, I see. Okay, I see what the confusion is here. I think our writing is our spelling is different. I think that's the biggest change in it. We spell it T-A-A-R-T. That's probably what it is. Okay, let's see, because I don't remember a lot about what we've been up to. I think this is our dormitory. Yes. 3, and then 2, 4, 5, 6, 18. We only have 19 beds. Maybe we start making like a little living area for our little dwarven group here. Milk turd is milk tarts. Yes. Yes. Now I know what we're talking about for sure. Let's do 30 for now. The Dutch is weird, so similar yet so different. Yeah. Well, it happens because Afrikaans come from Dutch and is mixed with things. Then there's a lot of similarity, but then the differences really stand out, right? My only problem with what I had was that the Malva pudding was cold, but you couldn't heat it up because the milk tart would melt. Yeah, that would make sense. Still sounds pretty awesome though. Although I'm gonna have to Google the pudding as well. Malva pudding. Okay. It sounds good. It sounds good. Malva pudding is difficult to describe. Well, we're good. We got there. We got there. There is a lot of things happening. Melancholy. No. The fishery worker Sephon Ritora has revealed the presence of the prim twist to the human spearman. Okay. Okay. Oh, holy hell. And still a lot of fighting. Still those capybaras. I think the closest to it is sticky toffee pudding. Well, what I read about is that it is laced with apricot jam. It's like a little bit of a cakey caramelized thingy. Well, not cakey. You're right, it's hard to describe. It is hard to describe. Let's make floors like this. And then I would love like a hallway over here. And then we do the hallway down the middle. And then we can expand where we need to. And we'll make like little bedrooms. I'm gonna lurk, got adulting to do. Well, happy lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. We do appreciate the lurkers around here. I hope your adulting goes well. Cole Idagel Bard is visiting. Okay. We got a new fresh full bore. That completed. A lot of things isn't happening there. Diplomacy. Doesn't pop anything up. Okay. I think I'm gonna ignore the things popping up constantly for a bit. Keep building after. Let's see, we're gonna build them out of chalk because we got most chalk. I think that's quite a decent bedroom size. Seven. Okay. We'll... Of course, you're not mining that last little bit out in the corner there. That's so sad. And we gotta wait for that. Pretty sure our little dwarfs will become a little bit more happy when they all have like a place to sleep. Hopefully. Oh, let's also like make some beds. And we'll say let's make 50 beds. And we do rock. No, we do wooden cabinets. And let's make 50 out of those as well. We'll make this floor like our sleeping floor or something. I don't know. I mean, we're already up to 96 in population, so we really want to have enough places where people could rest. There we go. So then we do one and then leave a gap. And one. Leave a gap, so we do 3 gap, 3 gap, 3 gap, 3. Do the same on the other side. There we go. And let's make this entire area. Oh wait, we'll have to wait for the walls to be done building. Yeah, you dwarf the fortress good. You better believe it. Yo, crew, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Hey, bud, power just came back on after the storm. Oh man, I think I've heard more people having those issues. That sounds horrible, man. Happy to hear you got the power back though. Yeah, big storm came through in the Midwest. Yeah, it makes sense that a lot more people had the same issues. It's not something you really wanna hear. Diplomacy still doesn't pop anything up. Okay. How far was it? 7. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's a fun thing to have the power fail on you. A lot of things not going right currently in this fortress. No, it sucks, especially because I'm chronically online and my phone battery was dead. Oh no. That's the worst. I mean, if you don't have power, but at least have a little bit of things. The human spearman Kara Lucheka was spotted sneaking around. You will not stand between me and the prim twist. This doesn't sound right. Yo, Neems, welcome on in. How we doing? I'm interested in Dwarf Fortress. It looks really hard. It's a very deep dive. I don't know half of the things yet. Or more. I'm starting to pick up on some things. But yeah. The human spearman was sneaking out. You will not stand. Okay. Where are you sneaking around then? You were sneaking around here. But currently are not. I assume you are it. Yes. Groups. A member of the true heavenly dynamite. Okay. He's not part of our civilization. I don't know what to do with those. I'm assuming they're gonna attack. Also, all our animals are being killed still. It's not going right, you know. Yo, Kita, welcome on in. How we doing? A worm and a water buffalo. Yeah, the animals are being killed by the capybaras. I am worried about this guy now coming in. It smells like a hippie. Oh no, it's crucial. Yo, Renji, welcome on in. How we doing? I'm gonna choose to ignore the whole fact of this, and just keep working on this, and we'll see what happens. And that might be a mistake, but then we'll at least have learned the lessons from this fort, and we'll try again on a new one, because holy moly. I mean, I already have a lot of ideas how to make the fort better and have actual production lines going a little bit better, but yeah. Do we have any doors in stock? We do, but not a lot. So we'll just put a work order out for doors, and we'll make it rock doors this time. And again, we're gonna do 50. Kind of want to build 50 bedrooms here. So yeah. It's not good. The human spearman is fighting. Oh, the human spearman is now also killing our animals? Oh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. We're getting killed. Water source vanished. I'm so confused about this. Let's keep building bedrooms, okay? Shall we? We want some beds in there. And let's just place them in the corner. I don't really care which beds. Sure we'll survive. Right? I mean, it's still our highest population we've ever had, so we're still doing something kind of right. Okay. We'd lost another one. And we have a major now? Mayor? Okay. Mayor, name it Renji? Well... You know, the thing is that I only can do that if you redeem the dwarf. The dwarf me thing. And... Oh. Oh, he's needy. He wants things. Name this name this sewer cleaner, Renji. Check it there as a dwarf redeem. Because either I'm blind or there is not. There should be. Hold on. Oh wait, I think I know what happened. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. My bad. My bad. There you go. You might want to refresh, but now it should be there again. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Okay, nearly instantly. I can't click it through here, so we'll have to find him through here. So you want it to be the mayor, right? Cool sound. Yeah, I love that. I think I have 2 or 3 sounds cycling through it, but I like that one. Keel up something, was it? Got a lot of keel ups. Okay, let's go again. Keel up. Saffron, Saturn, Moralita, Scalp, Doomcam, Maflorith. I'm pretty sure it should be in here. This is a keel up, but that's the wrong one. Here we are. Rename it Renji. Okay, let's pause for a second before we get murdered fully. So, Renji, let's see what kind of personality you have. A great ability to focus and great analytic abilities, but she has a meager kinesthetic sense and a lousy creativity. She's very ambitious, always looking for a way to do better in her situation. She almost never feels discouraged. She presents herself modestly and frowns on any flashy... That word. She is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning her actions. She can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. She sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. She doesn't handle stress well. She is curious and eager to learn. She tries to keep her things orderly. She has a tendency toward forming deep emotional bonds with others. And she lives a fast-paced life. She can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand, and she does not go out of her way to help others. So basically you're just selfish. What is kinesthetics? That's a very good question. That is a very, very good question. It's like a dancer, something that moves a lot. Oh, dancer would make sense. Since there are like performers in the game and things like that. So you could be a performer. Let's see, anything else interesting? Relationships, you got friends here. And that's about it. Well, there you go. Now you are the mayor. I feel like the timing of like becoming the mayor in this fort is a little bit off, since we are starting to be attacked and I don't know what to do about them, really.
Certainty of death? Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
There we go. That was the other sound. I like that one as well. Okay, so crew. Any preferences? What do you want to be? We got a ton of people that are either dancers, human dancers, Lord Consort. You want to be a digger? Well, currently we have a 5-people crew that is on digging duty. One of them is also our manager, and one of them is also our broker. Avus. Avus it is. Let's learn about you. She has a great deal of patience, very good creativity, and a lot of willpower. Very good intuition and the ability to read emotions fairly well. There you go. There you go. But she has a little difficulty with words and little natural inclination toward music. Okay. So you're very patient and very creative and a lot of willpower, but you don't know how to speak or sing, basically. She never fails to seek out the most stressful and even dangerous situations. After suffering a major injury in 101. Okay, so you have been injured. Be right back, gotta have lunch. Enjoy the lunch there. Thank you for the lurk, Renji. We do love our lurkers here. The last 2 sentences. She stiffens up when she's surprised, and she needs alcohol to get through the working day. She doesn't really care about anything anymore. Yeah. 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 Well, you know. Let's see if you have any... Oh, Smoo is your close friend. So that kind of makes sense, right? The rest is basically just people for you. Switch alcohol with weed and it is me. Kira, the wrestler, has just entered a martial trance. I don't know what that means. But there's blood. There's the capybara. And a pile of vomit. With paradise nut fruits. Interesting. Here's a lot of blood, by the way. Nearly all our animals are being slaughtered one way or another. Oh, and here's a silver spear. Oh, that's the spearman that was attacking us. Okay. Okay. Well, they're no longer. Tikut Shorashastov has become possessed. Okay. You know, we'll just focus on building our little bedrooms. Oh man. I feel like this game, I mean, I love this game for its in-depth and like all the lore that's into the game, but it feels like, I don't know if when you switch out of early game necessarily, but you get into the game, it's clearly early game, and then all of a sudden it feels like you don't know anything yet, but you're not in early game anymore either. That makes sense. It's insane. It's overwhelming. That's the word I was looking for. It's very overwhelming. Let's see if we already have some cabinets. I'll put a cabinet here. We do. Great. There we go. And we might want to keep our drinks up a little bit better. So we're gonna say when this is less than 50, let's make 100. And then let's make this like so. Still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done here as well. Our population just keeps rising and rising and rising. It's insane. Okay, and we also know that we want to build like to there. I don't really care about the material all that much. I mean, there's still so much to be constructed. We can make a few bedrooms already. So if we do bedroom and multi, I think we can just do this. Battery not enclosed. Oh, we need to put in doors. Okay. Let's see if we have doors then. We do. There we go. Now we should be able to zone them as soon as that is built. We need that wall to be built first. Well, we can at least zone these. Seeing people claim it already. We just need to make like a whole bunch of sleeping arrangements so people can actually sleep. Our population just keeps rising, so things are happening. Dwarf and Charles is stumbling around. Okay. Renji, the mayor, has mandated the construction of certain goods. Okay. There's so much happening. So can we put some more people up for mining, Judy? That would be great.
It's not rocket science. Just say yes and we'll move on.
Welcome in, Smoo. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Oh, there we go. The game just crashed. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's see how much we lost. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So I knew this was crew. And I do think we already had the mayor. Where is that guy? Red plant ticket, kill. Here we are. And this is Renji. Well, how fun. Now we can start digging out the whole thing again. Okay. We'll do either sides now. First. Yay! And let's put you on mining and you as well. Okay, so maybe we don't get attacked this time. Who knows? Oh, now the all orders are mixed up as well. So let's put that to 25 and then say if this is less than... Let's even go with like 75. Then make 100. That makes sense. I think we need to go to our standing orders or something. I remember something of here. Yes. And then petitions. Let's... just go back to prompting them so we don't have like a whole lot of people just joining, eating our food, drinking our ales and our wines. Making us poor. I think that might have been a little mistake. A lot of digging to be done. Oh, we can also start engraving this already. That's fine. And this part. And this part. Petitions. See, here's the thing. If we keep accepting them, we'll have a lot of dancers, but not a lot of workers. We kind of want workers. Also, what Renji is a little bit demanding. So he wants a study, a bedroom, a dining hall, and whatever this is. A weapon rack and an armor stand. 2 chests and a cabinet. Entertaining the citizens. Deny. We'll accept them again once we have a little bit more setup. More infrastructure, more construction, production line setup. See, I don't know half of what's happening in the whole fortress. I only know that I want to dig out this place and make those bedrooms. Since we have like 20 odd beds available for our entire population of currently 91. And I'm kind of hoping that will help us to make people a little bit happier again. Hopefully. You should have seen Renji and B-Rays. He legit had 14 scepters, all of them at one. Oh, really? Oh, here we go. So this attack happened earlier as well. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna ignore it. That worked out last time. Pretty sure we'll be fine, right? And then here we're gonna do a hallway like that, and then we can start building our rooms. Out of chalk, apparently. He was trying to constantly carry them all. Oh, I don't even know how that actually works, to be fully honest. We've had some things created. I think we've put something on a display thing, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if it was this fortress though. No, it wasn't this one. I mean, this is started to grow quite a bit, but we still honestly don't know a lot about the whole thing. Also, I need to put the beds in production again. 50 please. And wooden cabinets. 50 please. And rock doors. 50 please. Yo, Space Pants, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Sunday? More entertainment? No, we don't need more entertainment. Mincot Bomb Wrecker has become a wrestler. Great. Eton has become a planter. Great. More people visiting. Our animals are dying again. Yeah, so even after the crash, it seems like most of the things that happen are still happening. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I do think it's kind of a good thing to if we just keep focusing on one thing at a time currently, trying to understand what's all happening and how things influence our little society here. And then after we have some bedrooms up, I think we'll make like a special place for our Renji. 'Cause he is needy, he's demanding, he wants stuff. We'll give him stuff. Both. If we have to, you know. Let's see, 2 bards visiting. Renji has been re-elected. Okay. 2 more wrestlers, a whole lot of things there and there. No, let's deny. Let's deny. Rigged. I think the elections are always rigged. He bought the votes. Maybe we should just expel him. Okay. At least we're starting to have... What is that icon? No official position. But he is gonna eat. Okay. Well, he is member of us, so... I think we should allow him a meal or two. Maybe? Two, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 rooms on each side. So this is only 24 rooms if we keep making rooms like this. That can work. I think it should be very beneficial to have... No. No more entertainers currently, please. We're not just running a party here. But I think it should be beneficial to have like quite a bit of people being able to sleep in a bed, hopefully. Let's make sure all the rooms are sealed off this time. And this one as well, please. And then let's put in some beds. No migrants. The glassmaker is dead again. That happened again. Renji has ended a mandate. Okay. Pigtail's been completed. I think it's fine. We'll just ignore it still. Things will work out eventually. Hopefully. I don't know. Sure. Let's put in some cabinets. And some doors. That should at least be our first 12 rooms. No. Soldering? Yeah. Husband keeps calling you Hans Gruber from Die Hard. Oh no. The evil German guy? Do I sound that German though? Okay, let's make bedrooms. Sure, people gonna like that. Rock-filled bedrooms. Done. Yo, Eliza, thank you so much for the lurk. We do appreciate our lurkers here. I think Germans are cool. I have nothing against Germans, but I wouldn't expect myself to sound that German. Husband can be funny sometimes. Well, yeah, he's proven that many of times. Okay, so let's check out how long. Oh no, it's from the inside wall, right? Yes. Seven and 2. Okay, so we go 9. And also from this side we go 9. Little pathway up there. And over here we need to dig out a little bit more. And then probably let's do one as well, because we probably mess up the walls again anyways. There we go. Piglet has been found dead. Okay. A lot of fighting still happening. Okay. Are they bedrooms? Yes, these are bedrooms. We're making like a whole floor of bedrooms, basically. Well, kind of ignoring what else is going on currently. We already constructed most of them, but then the game crashed, so now we get to do it again. I'm in the hospital, so they can be either good or bad. I think there are positives in that, Henry, for sure. They're quite large bedrooms. Yeah, well, we want to give them a little bit of space, you know. And first we give them like only a bed and a cabinet, but I want to make like a little table in them. Maybe a chest. Nothing too fancy, but we don't want to cramp them up too much either. Kind of want to be the good guy and giving them their space. Looks like we got plenty of space, and we want to do a whole lot of mining anyway. Now the big question is, where do we put the stuff that are re-elected mayor ones? I cramped my dwarfs up, well, somewhat anyway. I think I've done that before as well, like having just like a 2x3 bedroom situation. So you had a door with a cabinet and a bed, and then 3 walking squares, basically. But I kind of like the idea of having slightly larger bedrooms. At least Wi-Fi is good, but they switch it off at 9 p.m. Hey, as long as you got a solid connection during the day, I think that ain't a bad thing, right? Kita has become a wrestler again. I think that happened before the crash as well. Oh, we can construct here. Okay. That happened as well. So I did it wrong. Construction wall. And dolomite, sure. Some walls up here, like so. There we go. Glad we can still keep you company during the day. Exactly, Smo. We do enjoy that. We do enjoy having you around. I gave up making bedrooms, and now there's like 75 dwarfs in my fort, and only like 35 have bedrooms at the moment. I think we only had about 20 beds. And before the crash, we were just north of a population of 100. You must have made a lot of rock blocks. Maybe, yeah. A drag has slipped into a depression. I think we'll make Ren's things over here. No, walls. There we go. The endless quest to make enough bedrooms. Well, you can make dormitories. We started with a dormitory, so that's an option to do it. But I kind of like the idea of doing it like this for now. As every time I load back in, I kind of keep forgetting what we were up to, basically. No. And let's also dig out one more layer here. Please, thank you. And let's resume construction on this. I forgot one piece of wool here. Somebody just took out their pants. It's all perfectly fine, perfectly normal, I'm sure. And then I like the fact that we do the engraving like so. And so. Doo-doo-doo. Did we zone them all? We zoned those. Okay, that's great. Let's put in furniture on these ones. Something happened. A trader has arrived. Nice. Okay, let's pause. Let's go to our trading post. Let's see if we can get some stuff. Let's request our broker. Let's move some goods. I don't know what we're gonna sell though. Meat barrels. We got a lot of barrels currently. Prepared food, dwarf and ale, plants, rendered fat, spices, meats, seeds, lye, plants, meats, plants, and wine. So we're not going to do that. Bad bins. Let's bring you over. Let's bring you over and you over. And you and you. And you. Kinda don't want to do leather either. Let's do this. Let's wait till our all of our items are here. Just a second. Okay, let's see what we can get. We don't want bars or boulders or chains. Flasks, no. An instrument could be a thing. I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of drinks. Maces, axes, mail shirts, leather armor, shirts, cloaks, tunics, vests, dresses, ropes, shoes, high boots, low boots, socks, helms, caps, hoods, gauntlets, gloves, mittens, bags. No. Bins, silk, more silk, wool, more silk. Pigtails, we're making pigtails, so we don't need those anymore. More leather, silk, no. Don't think we need meats, because we're pretty good on food. We could go with fish. I kind of always want to take those plants anyways. Trousers, greaves, and leggings. Loincloths. Could be a thing. Backpacks, no. Quivers, cheese, splints, crutches. That's all. Okay. Let's see. Yo, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Welcome on in. How we doing? We'll take these as well. Meats, I don't need. Those bins I can close. Yeah, it's only cloth and silk and leather. Don't think we need any of those currently. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Is there anything in here that we did bring out our worst boxes, it seems, but that's fine. Okay, we'll bring out this. Wood cups. Oh, we got the earrings, of course. The Journey into Latbilius. Okay, we got books apparently. I never knew. Somebody must have brought them in. I think this one can go as well. Yeah. Let's try it. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Back to the bedrooms. Let's see. Cabinets. That's a good thing. And doors. There we go. Hi, sorry I had to step away for a second. You're good. You're all good. I'm back from... Oh my. Excuse me. I'm back from lurking. Also, I think I'm getting sick. Oh no. That sucks. Being sick always sucks. Okay. Some new rooms should be done, so we could zone them into bedrooms. There we go. That's a few more bedrooms. Up and running. No soldering. Yeah, sure. You come on in. What's happening here? Pigtails. Drag is throwing a tantrum. Well, better start behaving then. The Mayor Renji meets with the Outpost liaison. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Okay. There's much to share. Well, thank you. Okay, so now what would we need? Because I don't know. For anything that we're currently looking for? I wouldn't say so. I mean, it could be great to have like a little bit of extra drinks in store. Might not even buy them. Just want to know what you want us to make. Let's discuss. A need for rings is expected, and we'll get 217%? The export agreement, okay. So we need to focus on making rings. We can do that. We can do that. Surely we can do that. Okay, let's do another construction round here with walls. There we go. And then we do engraving again. And we'll do this whole area. I missed one line, of course. I missed one line. There we go. Oh, we can even do like this. Doesn't need to be engraved. Something happened. Okay. A miner has gone berserk? Oh no. What? A miner has gone berserk. Oh. Okay. We'll choose to ignore it. No migrants. 2 of our people found death. Great. And you wanna... No. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mozzie. Much appreciated. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Unip also found dead. We're losing people right now. I'm not sure if this is the right direction. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. Let's put in some beds here. Paradise wood, sure. Oh, somebody killed our child. That's not good. No. Cabinets. And let's engrave this whole area. And build some doors, and then we should have another set of bedrooms ready. We'll have to finish these walls, of course. Smoo has become a crafts dwarf. There we go. Another wrestler that will be leaving soon. That's fine. Pigtails. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A what? A crafts dwarf. You're currently talented in wood crafting, wood burning, skilled in fish cleaning and weaving, and competent in stone crafting and planting. But you're kind of lonely. You want to spend time with family. Done. And we didn't build a door in one of them. That's great. Oh, nice. I'm not a fish cleaner anymore. No, you're getting all the skills currently. So let's make, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 36. So we can just make 50, okay. Rock tables. I want 50 of those. And chairs. And 50 of those. Now I kind of also want to make rings, since we kind of need them then to, but yeah, make billion rings. Let's make 50 of those as well. Why not? Drake is having another tantrum. Should be fine. Okay, let's see what Renji actually needs. He has a bedroom now. So he needs a study, a dining hall, and a weapon rack. Okay. We'll take him out of his bedroom, though. We'll make him a new one. Since he's the mayor, it sounds like important, right? So we'll give him a study. With like a bedroom. And a dining hall. What's all happening? Started raining. The human bard Gagu has revealed the presence of the prim twist to spearsman. Oh man, here we go again. No, no, no. Then I would like all of this to be engraved. At one point. So, this can be engraved already, and this can be engraved already, and this can be engraved already. I mean, he needs like a very special place, right? I mean, he's important for us, being our mayor, re-elected mayor, even. So, bedroom. I'll paint it. This is gonna be the bedroom. And we're gonna put Renji in there. Can we find Renji in this list though? Renji. And then we'll put a furniture in, a bed, because he needs a bed. And we'll make the willow bed. We'll give him a cabinet of date palm. Then a table of jet. With paradise nutwood chairs. Let's make sure the rest is engraved as well. Let's put in some doors. Bauxite, sure. Then we put in another table. A rock salt table with another chair. Do we have a chest? We do have a chest. So he gets 2 chests. Let's see what's all up here. Another tantrum for Drac. Visiting completed. Renji has ended the mandate. Okay, cool. A lot of fighting still happening. A lot of things still happening. No and no. Then we'll make an office for Renji. Renji. What else did he need? An armor rack and an armor stand. Armor rack? Stand? And a dining hall, right? Yes. So we'll make a dining hall? Tables. And a chair. Then let's do some engraving in the wall here. Sure, that will help for the value of the room. The Swartz Dwarf Fath Nefast de Burke was spotted sneaking around. I'll live to fight another day. Oh, wow, that's great. That's great. Think maybe still choosing to ignore it mostly. Is Ren happy now? No. Armor, a weapon rack and an armor stand. So we still need to make a weapon rack. Weapon rack. Wooden one, please. What would that be under a display? No. Construction. Tracks, no. Furniture. What would that be then? How do you place those down? Bed, chair, table, chest, cabinet, burial, citizens, statues, structure, cases, displays, offering place. Know how to place those. Cages and restraints, no. No. What the hell was that? The Swamp Titan, also Adorer as Nextazos Arasp, easy name by the way, easy name, has come. A gigantic hairy tarantula. It has an enormous shell and it moves deliberately. Its woodland green hair is unkempt. Beware its poisonous bite. Let's maybe not focus on this for a bit. Let's go check that out. Ooh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So what do we do? There's a corpse here, by the way. Capybara corpse. Okay, that's fine. He's heading straight for us. I don't know what's happening. It's not looking good, though. There's a random grate here. A lot of blood in here. Yeah, this is looking great. Oh man. Where are you at now? Okay. I don't know what to do. I saw him run this way. What is it? A swamp creature. Did it go in? I don't know. That can't be good? No. I'm assuming it isn't. A pool of Ozo River is the coastal nut of Snarl's Swamp Titan. And then it... I can't even read that. I don't know where it went. I've never seen those before. See if we can find out what happened. Attacks. Yeah, the Swamp Titan also Odoror Asnextasos Arosp has come. A gigantic hairy tarantula with an enormous shell. Okay. And that's all we know so far. And there's been crimes happening, apparently, job failures. At least it's not a werebeast. I turn them off, can't stand them. Haven't seen them yet. This is my first like big creature that we encounter since I started the game. So I don't even know what you're talking about, to be fair. It doesn't sound good. I've heard B-Ray talk about losing a fort to those, but... The human spearman stabs the elf poet. That's not what I was looking for, though. This one... An artery has been attacked. Okay. Well, something happened. And I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Unless something like else pops up. Because sure we'll be fine. Right? No? So how do we place a weapon rack and a... Here we go. A weapon rack. And an armor stand. And then we have completed everything they want. Only the dining room, maybe? Or is this the sleeping thing? Or study? It could be the study. Might be. We'll find out. Okay, the weapon rack is done. We'll put the weapon rack right there. The first one is officer study. Yeah, this one is the study we've made, so we should spice that up a little bit probably then. I mean, we could just do this. Let's see if that helps. Is that enough? No. Let's also make like a bookcase. We'll make 10, that's fine. I think we have to make that bigger even. I think it's decently okay, maybe. No, we don't want you. No, we don't want you. Pigtail's been completed. Still a lot of fighting. There's Ren. Well, while we wait for that to be built, let's put in tables here. Why not? Dolomite, sure. And some chairs to go with. Chair has been completed. Otmon Ralot, the ghostly engraver, has risen and is haunting the fortress? Wait, what? I guess that way they can eat in private also. Yeah, if they want to. So we have a ghost now? Okay, cool. I think. We'll just put you on reject, okay? So we still need to fix up the study. Woo, woo, a ghost, yeah. I don't know how that works though, with the whole ghosts yet. So we'll find out at one point, right? There's also three dwarfs that are now not happy. Sure, it's fine. And our water source, that's an issue as well. Let's cancel these, because that's not working apparently. Kinda need to start working on armor as well. Also don't know how this works, so we'll see. Stray Pig, Dwarfs, Masterpiece, it's great. It's all great. Okay, we do have some bookcases done, so we could try and get that installed as well. Furniture bookcase. Ow. Somebody drowned. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. So that's the whole thing. I don't know how the fluid systems and everything work just yet. Who are you? And why are you green? Ghostly Engraver. She felt indignant dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a spouse. Okay. That's sad. That is sad. So maybe we do this. And make a little bit of a bone storage. Could probably use that. Petition. Sure. Instead of making people happier living in our little civilization, so far we've been seeing a decline on happiness. Not sure if we're as happy with that. Let's make a stockpile already so people can start collecting bones. And then we'll say custom refuse bones. All of them. Let's say we want a lot of bins. Let's also say body parts and corpses. Teeth. Skulls. Shells. Horns and hooves. Hair and wool. There we go. Starting to clean up a little bit at least. He just went sleeping on the ground, so you probably don't have a room yet? Nope. Okay. Okay. So Ren's still not happy with the study. Not sure how we're gonna fix that. Okay, before we get into the next thing, let's see if we can make some rings regardless. So, what kind of rings can we make? Billion ring, aluminium ring. Okay, let's go in stocks and boulders. So we've got rock side. Where do we have like a decent amount of jet? I would say jet most likely, or lignite. So let's see. Ling. Oh, let's just do ring and let's see if we can find the ling mine in this list. No. Can we find a jet ring? No. So it's either aluminium, billion, bismuth bronze, black bronze, bone rings. Make bone rings. And then make 50. Let's see how that goes. Let's also start chopping a little bit more wood again. Since we have bones now, right? We are storing bones. Oh, a little safe. That being said, I think I'm to take like a very short break, refresh my drink, all that kind of good stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Shouldn't be that long. I'll wait for the save to be done. Yes. Okay. Pause the game. Do this screen. I'll be right back. And we are back. Okay, let's see if we can get those rings working. Let's give them a little bit more priority. I don't care which kind of bones we use, actually. Do we need to make the bones out of skeletons? Is that how it works? Bone? No. Weave thread into cloth. We'll just have to wait and see. We're actually making them. Okay, great. That's great. So we're making rings and we're getting better prices for rings? What could we do with those rings? Bone ring. Nothing much, okay. So, what if we make another ring? Like a billion ring? I know we have billion. And I want to get into the armor thing. So we'll decorate with bone, decorate with pearl. Wow. Horn, decorate with pearl. No, that's not what I want. Oh wait, that could work actually. Decorate with pearl and then here. Specifies type. No, that's not it. Okay. Okay. We even got a masterpiece ring. It's pretty great. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna do the billion ring and see what pops up that we need. Come on, woodworker. I think we can stop making charcoal as much, maybe. If logs is greater than 20. And the same goes for ash. Still also don't know how we can increase the study for our little friend here. I mean, we could like do this. Maybe that helps. And then something like this. And then put another bookcase in. Come a planter, throwing a tantrum, 7 new piglets, Bard is visiting, fighting. Bard cancels ring, need 1 billion bars. Okay. Okay, so we need billion bars. Oh no! Another attack? The Minotaur Tsar Zetaros has come, a giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Okay. Okay. I'm sure it's fine, right? A bard is found dead. Um, we have bones here as well. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what to do against this, and I don't know where he went either. It's great. The notes of the time of my ancestors. This is a Forgotten Beast parchment scroll. The rollers are made from shale. Written on the item is a manual entitled The Notes in the Time of My Ancestors, authored by Sarvesh Okolorith. It concerns the embrace of rhythm as a musical form. The writing is thoroughly mechanical. Overall, the prose is amateuristic at best. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why would you be locked? Oh, there we go. He's happy at least now. That's fine. Okay, well, I don't know what happened with it. I'm sure it's fine. Bill on bars. See if we can make those. Need billion bars. Yeah, we're working on it. Also, we might want to add another brewery, like another still, because currently, it kind of looks like they can't keep up with just the one. So we'll add another one. Chalk, sure. Oh, somebody's trying to make something special again? There we go. The High Butler is finishing. I don't know what that means. Straight to find that. Another masterpiece ring. That's great. No water, no water. Million bars. Taken by a mood. Okay. So we need to fix the whole water situation. And since this is like our hospital, maybe we also do like a little tomb here. Zazit Ekarathel dwarven child has created Nizaros Osnudi, a tetrahedrite amulet. And he offers it to the call of the Vying. Well, that's us. So that's good. I suppose. That's nice. We need logs. The well is dry. Yeah, we'll make a little. We're actually making billion rings. That's great. That's great. We'll have stuff to sell when the new merchants arrive. Like for the inflated price, that's great. Because they wanted rings for, what was it, 270%? We found coal, we're still fighting. And we need to fix the water. Yeah. We'll get to it, okay? Trying to understand all of this. There's so much in it. But we do have rings now. So a few billion rings. Capybara rings. A lot of capybara. I mean, those capybaras are insane. Toggle the visibility of the item. No. Sure, that's fine. Okay, let's finish our little burial place here. Kinda wanna engrave it all. Seems fitting for a burial site, right? Okay, let's prep. Lord Concert is visiting. Okay, we've made all the billion rings. Stumbling around. Pink Tourmaline. Create a masterpiece ring. That's great. Logs. Water source. Yeah, we really need to fix the whole water source situation. Let's carve into this back wall. Let's see if we have some coffins at the ready. We do. There we go. Rith Ullman has become a farmer. Needs logs. Visiting. Ended the mandate. Still fighting. Holy moly. So much happening. All at once. Okay, let's first go with the water fix. Because I don't know how that works. So we'll just say this is a water source? No. Kind of want to make this work. Okay, we can delete this. What if we like take this water? Or this water even. And we'll do like a tunnel. All the way up here. This way we haven't broken through the wall yet, so that makes sense. Ooh, migrants have arrived. That's great. Okay. Ren has banned export. Cool. Covenants are complete. Cool. Petition. Proof. Okay. Okay, this is just for science, pure for science, because I kind of want to understand how this works. So we make like a little tunnel here. Now, if we do a staircase right here and one down, and then 2 over, that should be right underneath here. So then we do one line. Right there. That makes sense. Make ashes complete, another tantrum, gypsum. Okay, so now we know that this is the wet part. Then if we do this, and do that. Might work. I mean, that should be water coming down then, right? This is what I'm assuming. Don't know how the slopes work, so let's wait for that. Did you die? No, we didn't die. No, no, no. We're trying to science out fluids currently, crew. We've been attacked by a few big beasts. I don't know exactly what happened. And I don't understand the whole water situation. How you get that fixed. So what I'm trying to do now, like there's a little bit of underground water right here, which leads up to this area around here. So it will fill up again. So we dug a little tunnel here, went down one, and then over here. Now if I would dig through this block, the water will start flowing. So I'm kind of digging a trench, and I kind of want it to go all the way to our main staircase there. An aqueduct? Yeah, something like an aqueduct. But I don't know how the fluids work in this game yet, so we're sciencing the hell out of it. Like I said before, I love the fact this game is so in-depth and has so much complexity to it. The downside on it is there's sometimes, to achieve something, 4 steps that are hidden that you have to hit before you can achieve it. And our population's happiness, you can see in the top screen. I was trying to fix that. I only made it worse, so that's fine. I suppose that's fine. We got some mad dwarfs. So now we made a big tunnel, and then we're just gonna make this like a full trench. And then I have a slope here, and then a tunnel on this side, and then over here I want to build like a water collection area. If I can, you know. I wouldn't know for sure, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I also don't know this slope situation, how that works at all. But I don't mind sciencing stuff out. We do it for science, right? Unip Kubulbizek, the ghostly planter, has risen and is haunting the forest. That's perfect. Mayor Renji has been re-elected. Great. Drex, Drone and Andram, another human wrestler. Summer has arrived. We brewed drinks. We struck some new materials. Silver bearing boulders. Yeah, we don't have those. Clean self, because the well is dry. Stray water buffalo interrupted by a Kia. Okay. Okay. The Atin Ryathiki Villa has come. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. So this is our 3rd one. Great. Let's see what he looks like. Okay. Well, cute little fella. Let's see what he gets up to, though. Sure, what we can do about it. It's gonna kill all our animals. Right. Oh, somebody is attacking him. Multiple are attacking him. Okay, he died. That's something at least. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of things to consider. Standing orders. I think we have to go there. Hauling, workers gather animals. Refuse. Claim your dead. Forbid your dead. Claim your dead items. Claim other dead. Forbid other dead items. Oh man, there's so much I still have to go through. Okay. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Let's go back to our little science experiment here. It's a little bit of mining still to be done on the first tunnel. This tunnel's done, so that's good. Then we can figure out how those slopes work. They should connect to that. I don't know how they work though, so that's going to be interesting. Sure, we can find out. A lot of visitors still fighting. Okay, so things that get cancelled is the billion. That's fine. And the rest is mainly water. So if we can fix the whole water situation, that would be great. That being said, let's stop doing that. Oh, we're digging a trench already. Great. Interrogate. Disorderly conduct. Okay. Okay, that happened. The manager cancels dig dangerous terrain. What? Okay. So if we do this, would that work? Would that connect? I don't know if that would connect. Okay, we're still digging though, so that's good. Got some new migrants coming in. That's nice. Needs logs. Okay, let's also put in a chopping order then. There we go. Now let's go back to our science. So I'm kind of expecting that we want to have like a little bit here. I'm back. Is the mayor doing a good job? Well, you have been re-elected a few times. Use a floodgate to control the flow of fluids between spaces in your fortress. Must be attached to a lever or pressure plate to function. Requires a floodgate object to be built before it can be placed. Okay. Use a screw pump to move liquids upwards from the elevation below the pump. We don't need that. Place a windmill above ground to generate power for machines such as millstones. Not all areas have strong winds. Okay. Use gear assembly to connect axles and machinery together. Gear assembles can... Oh. Oh man, that's so much more in depth than I thought it would be. Okay, and rollers move minecarts on tracks without the need for a citizen to push or guide. Okay. Place a well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water. Okay, Petitions. Approve. Oh, there you are, NG. You've ended a mandate and has mandated the construction of certain goods. Instruct microline. Inappropriate dig square, okay. Start fighting, okay. Are you able to see which dwarf is the one? Yeah. The extreme happy one? Yeah. It's Tun Lorbambazen, the diagnostician. Words. And why? I don't know, because we haven't met, like, needs he has. But he has poor social awareness, so that's maybe a thing. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Currently, I'm just trying to science out the whole waterworks. And if I understand it correctly, and we'll never know if I do. But that would mean that we want this. To be dug out. One thing I learned from watching B-Ray is that the dwarf most of this game are allergic to water. Yeah, I think they are pretty much so. But we also kind of need water to produce some goods at least. Dig a ramp on this level going up. So we dug a ramp going up. So that's not good. See? So we want this to be like so. Most likely. And now basically what we want to do is also dig out the same area. Oh, let's wait and watch the save go. Let's not mess with that. And as I was just telling crew, I mean, the thing I love about this game is like it's so in-depth, there's so much to learn, but sometimes it's kind of rough trying to figure out without looking at the wiki or things. And I know people have been saying, just look at the wiki or whatever, how to get some stuff done, you know? So basically we want this square and then 4 by 3. And we want that here as well. Just assuming here, by the way. I don't know anything. Autumn has arrived. Sure. We got a new chief medical dwarf. That's good. And a wood burner. Visitors. Fighting. Minkoth, Autumn Ringed, wishes to join the Call of Defying as a citizen of the Knowledge Owls. Do you approve? Yeah. Welcome. Welcome, buddy. Okay. now again, this is me guessing. But this kind of looks like a hole, doesn't it? And from here out, it kind of looks like we can see. Oh, hold on, let's do this first, because traders came. Has arrived, okay. Sodal Delit Sigum, the surgeon, is taken by Feemut and is claimed Leatherworks, nice. Cancel store item is Oblivious, Stumbling. Okay, let's get to our trading post. Broker, move goods. And we want the rings. Can we find the rings? Bill Lawn ring. And bone rings. Okay, that should be it. Let's see if we can make a good trade out of this then. We should get a greater price for rings. Oh, he went eating. Trade at depot. Why can't I trade then? I can now. Okay, there we go. I'm reading a manhwa. There is a scene about gladiators, and now I want to play a game related to gladiator. I know that feeling, man. If you see something, then yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. Right glove, leather shoe, amalgam. We'll send off these as well. Why not? Crutches we'll keep. Date palm wooden cup, splints, shoes, splints, bone ring. A few other rings. More rings. All the rings. Capybara rings. Another ring. Chalk amulets, sure, let's get rid of those as well. Why not? I mean, we made a decent amount of rings. With splints. Socks, we'll keep all the socks. Amulet, sure. I think the mayor has said let's make amulets for selling. Because I don't remember making amulets at all. Ash, billion bars, charcoal. Okay. Let's see what we can get then. Breastplates, leather armor, shirts, tunics, vests, dresses, shoes, high boots, socks. I don't know what we're looking for, so I'm just going through it. Cloth, cloth, cloth. I don't think we need cloth that much. Anvils, no. Meat, we're still pretty good on food. Probably pretty good on plants now as well. Thread, no. Trousers, greaves, leggings, loincloths. Cheese, we don't have a lot of cheese. I don't know what to do with cheese just yet. Might as well get it. We'll get an anvil. I don't know what we do with anvils either, but it's fine. We'll get the bag. Anything else? Really? I don't think we need anything else. Specifically. Some rum. And wine. Ale, beer, wine. We'll take the whole lot. That sounds good. We can take more now though. So we'll take the leather armor. We'll take the breastplate. Clear glass. Don't need that currently. We'll take these as well. High boots. We'll take some helms. We'll take some gauntlets. Oh, there we go. We can't take both of them. And we'll load up with fish. Since we're low on fish. I mean, we could just see how much of the plum helmets we can take. This is about it. I think I'm happy with that. Trade. He seems ecstatic with the trading. We like that. Charcoal's been made. We're still fighting. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to our testing then. Because I do wonder, if we have this bit built, then we should be able to put a well. And when that well is built, then we should be able to have this as a water collection, right? Hopefully. Oh, somebody's just unconscious? That's not good. Something collapsed on the surface. Okay. Yo, 9, thank you so much for the lurk. We do appreciate the lurkers around here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday and a good lurk. Always. Thank you so much. Okay, let's just focus on this, because I assume that at one point, since the amount of attacks we've been having, something bad's gonna happen to us regardless what we do. Because I know there's like trap building and defense building. We haven't dabbled in that. Currently we have, instead of one angry dwarf, we have 13. So yeah, there's a whole lot not going smoothly, to say the least. Okay, that looks just like a pit, so that's fine. This looks nearly like a pit, and then it's right underneath our training hall, which is great. The Mayor Renji Shodukber, wow, Shodukber meets with the outpost liaison Kadol Azetol. Okay. More information? That's great. So what would we need? We don't need seeds. We don't need anvils. We could ask for weapons. Oh, man. Worry not, my people. I shall get some good deals. Receives hidden bribes. Hey, if it works, it works. Digging implements. Picks. We could use some picks. We can't make picks yet. And maybe we just ask for, like, battle axes. And shields? I think that's good. And let's see what they want to offer us. A need for large gems and headwear. Oh man. That's gonna be tough. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay guys, let's get this digging done. I really want to see how this water works. And this might be a big mistake. I know that. I still think the water might get stuck here, but we'll see. Kind of want just this to be dug out at least. Can we please? Labor options. Is there anybody that's jobless currently? Mason, jeweler, not really. Yo, Lindsay. Welcome. That scared the crap out of me. You are willing to join our civilization. Any jobs? I know you've seen B-Ray play this game, so you know a little bit about it as well. I'm very new to the game, so I don't know a lot about him. We currently have a population of 113. Is there anything you want me to look out for to select which dwarf you would like to be? Give me a farmer or a gardener. That's pretty doable. We even have a farmers guild, so...
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Yo, Jax, welcome on in. Also redeeming the dwarf. First, let's finish Lindsay's one. So if you want to be a farmer, we got the option between Fath Ler... Wow, I'm gonna butcher all these names again. Fath Lerthelor, Rith Unlulam, Kel Otruzolsol, oh man, Litas Dushim Shagok, or Kogan Bomrek Metal. Oh. Gardeners, we have none. Or are they called planters? That could be a thing, right? We have planters as well. Morol Ulak Kogban Nomal Kolenshal Iton Ekasht Besmar. I don't know how to pronounce them really. Tikut Shorastufat or Chilbub Aleshtesh. Oh man. How are you doing today? I'm having a great Sunday, man. I'm having a great Sunday. The last one there, Silub. That's the one you want. Sure. Okay. We'll call him Lindsay. So let's figure out what kind of dwarf you are, Lindsay. He has the ability to focus and good intuition, but has a poor empathy and little patience and very bad analytic abilities. He revels in chaos and discord, and he encourages it whenever possible. He is made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. So kind of racist, that's basically what it's saying, right? He is greatly pleased by his own looks and accomplishment. Racist and vain. Okay, I got you. A greedy streak. He likes to brawl, so, okay. A racist, wow, vain fighter. He is trusting and he's quite ambitious. He's not particularly interested in what others think of him. And he is currently more shameless. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. And he's currently more rude. He's currently more fearless. He's currently more confident. Currently less private. And he's currently more thoughtless. I don't want to be racist. Hey, I don't know what to say. It is what it is, right? Overview. Let's see. There's no families apparently in here. Basically, you have hardly any friends in here. Just passing acquaintances. But welcome. Lindsay Cudgels, the planter. Holy moly. Those descriptions get me every time. Okay, Jax redeemed one as well. Jax, do you know anything about this game? Do you know anything about Dwarven civilization? Do you have a preference on who you want to take over? Are you looking for a certain job type, or do you want to be here, let me show you this as well. There's like titles you can also get. We still have the manager open, the chief medical dwarf is open, our broker is still open, our bookkeeper is vacant, so that probably means that he died. So our bookkeeper is open. Dang, let me fix that office thing real quick. There we go. So there is all kinds of different professions, from woodworkers to stoneworkers to jewelers, hunters, fish cleaners, glazers, wax workers, bookbinders. What else? Cheese makers, cooks, milkers, planters, spinners, wood burners, pump operators, siege engineers. You can just pick one if you want. I don't mind. Look. The thing is, I'm so bad at picking. It's basically what you want. What do you value to be? How can I ask for you to say? We even have a baron. We have the baron of consort of controlance in here. Or a peasant, if you just want to be a peasant. The baron? Okay. Let's rename this Jax. Okay, let's see what Jax actually is. Jax has a spouse called Shorast Mirror Mischief. And he has 6 children. He has a poor memory and a large deficit of willpower. Well, okay. Was my character unconscious? Really? We'll check in a bit. I don't remember. He is given to flights of fancy to the point of distraction. He's greatly pleased by his own looks and accomplishment. He's a perfectionist, and he tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He rarely feels discouraged, and he's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance. So you're totally not racist, Jax. You're noble and not racist. That's good. He tries to keep his things orderly, and he's often nervous. He finds helping others emotionally rewarding, and he occasionally overindulges. So you like food, but who doesn't? I mean, we all do, right? He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and he tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and he's currently more fearless. He's currently more rude, and he's currently more confident. He's currently more shameless, and he's currently less private. So basically what you are is a very open-minded guy that loves some food, preferably streaking while eating, and feel no shame. Well, he bites his nails when he's annoyed, and he laughs in a unique way when he's nervous. He often lowers his eyes when he's thinking. And as always, he needs alcohol to get through the working day. It's a decent thing. I think you are quite new here. So yeah, you have a wife and children and brothers, and they all live somewhere else. Yeah, you just came to our fortress, so you don't know much people just yet. So Jax Lance Dwonder, the Baron of Consort of Controllers. You're praying to Inktak the Whiskered Blossom. There we go. Now, Lindsay, you said you might be unconscious? Let's go check. Was it a planter? Yes. No, you're sleeping. It says you're sleeping. Oh, probably here on the floor. We did start making bedrooms, but we don't have beds for everybody just yet. The floor is comfy. Well, see, there you go. You're walking. You're doing stuff. You're doing great. Okay, back to our science thing, because I still want to understand how this whole water thing works. Oh, new migraines arrived. Drac is throwing another tantrum. Great. A buck rabbit has grown up. Okay. Some visitors and still a lot of fighting. I still don't know what to do about that. And the well dry. Well, we're working on the well. But we need this to be dug out. And then it's time to science it up, and then we'll break the wall with the water, and hopefully we'll fill up this pit with water. And if all fails, we'll probably drown. That's basically it. Okay, everything is dug out. So, yeah, let's go. This can only end well, right? It can only end well. Here we go. Maybe? I mean, there we go. No? Okay, so then we make this one of these. I don't know if this is gonna end up well. Oh, somebody died. Oh, just a pig. That's fine. Okay, there we go. We have floodage a little bit. So let's make a wall right here. There goes the water at least. Now, here's the thing. I'm not sure if we did that right. It looks like it's going fairly okay. And then here's the bit. We still got flooding. Okay, okay, that's fine. We'll build a wall here as well. What's all happening? Our surgeon has gone berserk. Okay, that's not good. And he's not there. Great. Crucial's become a planter. Smoo has created a master piece pigtail cloth. Let's go. Needs logs, okay. There's the ghost following, okay. They have left, that's fine. More wooden bins. Oh, the surgeon has been struck down. Oh, so somebody just killed him. Okay. Great. And we also did something with open cases. Oh man. Okay. And there's water in the staircase here. That's not good either. Where's that water coming from, though? I'm so confused. It's from here. Okay. Yo, thanks so much for the lurk there, Jax. We do love our lurkers here. Yeah, we're making a mess. That's fine. Maybe. Trying to contain the water now. That should help a little bit there, hopefully. Oh no. God, no. Oh, we messed up a little bit. Hmm. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have done this like near the main staircases. That could have been smart. So how can we get here? Okay, let's pause it for a second, because I don't think this is gonna fix itself regardless. So this level is fine, this level is below, so that's fine as well. Then we have this level, then we need to be able to get there without drowning, basically. So we could build like another staircase here. Yo, Drek, welcome on in. How we doing? This wall is going to be a very big issue. I do think we could probably block off this area. Maybe. If B-Ray streams taught me anything, it's that dwarfs do love to drown themselves. Yes, I think Ranji said something similar to that. And this is my first time messing around with the whole fluid systems in the game. Just wanted to drop in and say hi, back to the housework. Well, thank you so much for dropping in. Explore visiting stray reindeer has been found starved to death. That's fine. Now, technically, this wall should be able to be built now. Right? You can stand there. Or there. It's fine too. There we go. Now this should dry up, maybe? This is the main issue here. Let's try to remove those staircases. Pretty sure that a wall here could help as well. Oh no. Let's not throw that away, but let's unlock it at least. Oh no. Mistakes have been made, okay? Mistakes have been made. Oh, Chilap goes with risen and is hunting. Okay, fine, and a lot of fighting. Water 1 of 7. Yeah, but can we like clean out that water some reason, some way, somehow? I mean, I could say that like this is a water source. See what happens. Wait, let's do that again. Doesn't give any water, okay. So the issue is still here. We need to build that wall. If that wall's built, we'll be fine. That might be wishful thinking as well. I don't know if we're fine. How do we get that done though? There's no way we can reach that. Same here. We also still need to fix stuff here. So let's do a wall here. That might help. It would be great if we can build those. Meanwhile, we're making our entire civilization less and less happy. So that's the thing. Okay, one wall was built there. That's fine. I'm gonna pass through here as well. So we need this wall built as well. Oh boy. Um, I don't know how to fix this. This hill stockpile is flooded. This whole area is flooded. This stockpile is flooded. It's not looking good. Oh, we're getting flooding here now as well. So I'm making it worse. Oh, great. A petition. Edith Wheelsand wishes to join the call of defying as a citizen of the Knowledge Isles. Do you approve this? Yeah, sure. Come on in. Come have a swim. It's fine. I suppose it's fine. How do we fix this? Hmm. Our whole new bedroom area. Yep. 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 Mistakes been made, okay? Don't blame me. It was all for science. Yeah, you can join too. Come have a swim. Sure. Even Renji's office is now flooded. How do we do this? Okay, so we... A floodgate? Blocked. A floodgate? Blocked. Dang it. I did say something like that. Yeah, you did. It's going fine, Renji. It's going fine. If you like swimming, it's going perfectly fine. I mean, nothing to see here. It's fine. No issues at all. Um, um, Knock is coping quite well. Yeah. It's no issues. No. No issues. Um, it's not like all of the new parts we've built today and all of our production down here is flooded. No. It's all part of it. See, you even got a dry bedroom here, Renji. You're fine. More pigtails grown attached to copper rod. That's nice. There's a bard visiting. Still a lot of fighting. The water source is finished. Well, sweetie, there's so much water currently everywhere. Kid Hammerthunderous would like to join. Come on in, have a swim. Zoglar Handle Steels. Same for you. Oja Bridge Chestnut. Sure. See? I'm beating the game like this. It's just, if you flood your fortress, People want to come in and have a swim. I have no clue how to fix this. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, you can all join. And then we have the whole justice system because Jax is an injured party, apparently. And Bean is an injured party. And there's so much crew is an injured party. No witnesses. We don't have a guard or anything. It's great. A little soap in this place would be a bathing paradise. Exactly. You know how it is. And welcome on in there. First time chatting makeshift steam engine? Oh man. Now I kind of wish you actually make makeshift steam engines. I like that username. Welcome. Welcome to our swimming lessons. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Basically, if this wall is built, most of our issues are resolved, right? But how do we get there? Because I was hoping that we could stand here and build that wall, but I guess that's not happening. And then we have the same issue here. Now, what we could do, and that's dangerous, what we could do is mine this one out. See if that actually happens. It does, okay. Then mine these two out. And then go to wall building. Now we can't place them. Oh. Yo, Buzzy Muzz. Aquafires, huh? Isn't this game fun? Hey, this is our first science experiment on water, and we kind of made this ourselves. Let me show you what we've been up to, because I want to understand the whole water flow.
Of course.
So,
Don't you know anything about science?
exactly. Don't you know anything about science? It's all about trying things, right? Awesome. So we had a little bit of water here, and then we had someone drown. And then I thought, why not take this water and bring it back to our fortress? Okay. So we dug a ditch all the way down here. Then figured out how to make it turn and drop. And then we have a ditch all the way down here, and then like a little pool. This was supposed to be an easy way to collect water. Big hole, letting the water flow in. I didn't think about the fact that it might splat out as well, and I should have protected our staircases here. So now it's just rushing down, and well, all of our new bedrooms that we built today, and our stockpiles here, and our production thing here, and our stockpile here are a little bit flooded. That's what happened. But it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know how to fix this. And trying to fix this, I made it worst. Worst? Worse. Words. Words are hard, you know that? So yeah, worse. Except a little bit flooded, a little bit flooded. It's a whole swimming party. But like Makeshift said, add a little soap and this place would be a bathing paradise. And I stand by that. I like that. I like that style. Maybe what we can do is do this. I don't know what happens. I'm pretty sure most people run into this problem at least once. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, if you never... Oh, that, that didn't make it better. If you never played with water, uh, oh no. Um, Nothing to see. It's all fine. That didn't happen. Yeah, if you haven't played with water before in the game, then I imagine this is the way you learn, right? Hmm. I saved this staircase for some reason. That with it, plump helmet. Yeah, we're doing fine. Ooh, oh, that's a ghost. Green ones are ghosts. Okay, gotcha. So you're a soldier with no activity, but well, I hate to say it, you're like a little bit in a Titanic situation here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And who are you? Mm, 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 mm. I'm experimenting with lava now. We haven't even reached lava yet. Unsuccessfully. I think that's how it goes, right? Unsuccessfully. Uh, Failure is a big thing. Failure makes us learn. Oh, I think things are going downhill now. Drek's been missing for a week. Cadel's been missing for a week. Sure. Piss Twinkle Dinners. Great name. Piss Twinkle Dinners wants to join our fortress. Come have a swim. How can I deny you that? But I kind of feel like we have to accept the fact that this is not going to be saved anymore. Because now this part is being flooded as well. Mistakes been made. Fat Culver. You know what? Here. Everybody can come. If you want to swim, come swim. So now we know water is dangerous. Very much so. We never declared this a tomb either. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And it started raining. Of course it did. Of course it did. And all the animals, yeah, it's kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess. Okay. Pigtails, weather's cleared. Renji has ended a mandate. Thank you, Renji. Much appreciated. So what if we... What if we build walls there? That might help. Maybe. No? Not helping? Pathfinder thinks this is a great moment to become possessed. Yes. Yes. Of course it is. Kind of sad. This whole experiment going downhill. Oh, this whole thing is flooded now. Oh yeah. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Oh, great. Great. Our training area is now also at risk. It's great. Oh, and the coastal nut of Schnall Swamp, also ripe moist, was also in here apparently. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. You know, it's just perfect. Well, it was a great run. We learned a lot. One thing we've learned is that the next time we want to try and tread lightly around the wet stuff. Are you having fun with the game at least? Oh, I am. I love games with a lot of depth where you have to figure a lot of stuff out. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a little bit of an overwhelming game because there is so much. But yeah, it is a great game. Oh, great. We're gonna save. So I think what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna... It's been about 4 hours and I wasn't planning on having a very long stream. And maybe next run I cannot be a racist. Yeah, that sounds great. I think I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna return to this tomorrow. Maybe I have like a brilliant idea of how to save this. And if not, we'll just start a new fresh run with the knowledge we gain. And then we know, Lindsay, that we have to look out before you pick something that is not a racist. I think that's a very good idea. Yeah, that's the plan. So I want to thank you all for watching, either live here on Twitch or on YouTube. And let me see if I can find a place to send you lovely people on Twitch off to. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Dwarf Fortress. I don't know what time yet. I'll do my best. Planning on doing a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see who is all online. They just started. Relearning the masterpiece 10 years later. That sounds cool. Let's go here. It's a new one for me. So be on your best behavior. Sometimes raids can be hit and miss. And hope to catch you all later. Bye bye.